Hi guys, I'm back. I'm back and I'm bringing more Bloodborne. I have really gotten to a whole lot of nothing today. I did data entry and I turned my brain off for that. And then I did a little walkie and hung out by the creek for a bit as I do. Sorry, texting knife. But let's... Hang on, did I actually zoom in my webcam properly? I don't think I did that today. Oops. I was too busy getting everything else ready. Hello. It's me. Grommy with the first. Sheesh. You're on time. Too busy jorking it? Yeah, too busy jorking it. And by jorking it, I mean doing dishes and making an oven pizza. And, what else did I do? Emptied the cat box out. You know, it's just standard stuff. Knife lurking at work. The work lurk? Is this a thing? Alright, I think we can go to Yargul. We can also go to the Nightmare. I think Yargul is actually harder right now, but we do have a boss we can fight there, which I'm interested in getting done. I'm sure this play... You know, Yargul was pretty bad before I could see all of the horrors, but now that I can absolutely see them, I think things may be bad for us. I think this world may be a little bit weirder than we thought. Is he gonna... Nope, he just does a suck. Okay. Just making sure. I can't wait to kill that bell bearer. Also... Is that the same bell sound? It's very similar. I think... Sorry, it's ringing a bell. Quite literally. It's... Oh my god. Yeah, I deserve that. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that bell ringing is, I think, a higher fidelity version of the bell ringing that occurs in Demon Souls. They reuse the same stuff over and over, and they say, okay, how do we make it work? Sorry, I gotta throw myself in the midst of it a couple more times to get back in the zone. I haven't played for a day, so I gotta John how I can. Anyways, I love the way FromSoft just says, okay, these are the elements that we have. We make them work, we make them better. It's the best way to approach the making of art. Holy. Perhaps I can just run right past them. Maybe that's what I need to do here. But yes, just continuing to make things over and over again for a long, long time. You'll eventually get really good at it. I love everything getting turbo buffed and also turbo in my way. Also me getting caught on just pots everywhere. The bell ringer is down. Finally, at long last. Gotta go in decon. I'll be back later. Thank you, Knife. Good luck in decon. The Mensis ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. The Mensis ritual? Who's writing down this ritual? Who's doing what? What about this ritual? I need to know more. What do you mean, the Mensis? When you talk to your MTF friend about how they transition, the Mensis ritual? Okay, I'll +2 that one, Grommy. I'll +2 that. They're making my men better accustomed to their body by transitioning. Hang on, what's the term? I've heard of is it I don't know what the fuck this is or what the appeal of it is, but the sissification, is this a ow. It's your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. That death on me. 100%. 100% on me. Anyways, what is sissification? Is that like a humiliation kink? I keep seeing the, or is there the other one? Oh good, they respawn too. You know what? Deal with the bell. Oh good, that does a lot of damage in the AoE too. Who are you and why do you look like... Why do you look like you're gonna tell me to poison Kuzco? Bell Lady, is this the tie-in between Emperor's New Groove? The From Software Emperor's New Groove tie-in game? Made for $3. Ow. Ow. Made for $3 and a stick of bubblegum. But the studio throws their whole ass into it. Sorry, it's I have not talked like at all today, so you gotta get the motors running. I haven't I've been a head empty motherfucker today. Got nothing going on in the old noggin. So what's new? What is new? I mean, I keep seeing everybody talk about the pool algae stuff in Washington. We all love Washington, D.C. You know, beautiful place to visit, beautiful place to live, I'm sure, for the people that Expensive ass city, I can tell you that much from the time that I've been there. We were in Maryland for a hot minute, so I am used to seeing Maryland price, or was used to seeing Maryland prices, and it's whoo. Mensis is a super expensive city. I believe it. Mensis, Mensis, Tennessee. That's the one, right? I'm not learning anything, I think. Head empty. This game is set in Tennessee. Yeah, they don't tell you that. This is just exactly what Tennessee looks like. Sprawling cobblestone alleyways, Gothic architecture spanning high into the sky. Werewolves, blood moons, eldritch horrors. Oh my god. People roaming the streets with torches and weapons. Yeah, that's your average city these days. Yeah, you know, these smaller cities that are up and coming, they don't understand what really makes a city. They don't understand what really, really makes a city a city. They don't get that you have to have the cobblestone. And also Garthic. Garthic? Garthic. You gotta. I mean, it's just cost of doing business. Garthic. Garfield Gothic. Yes, Garfield. Garfield is my favorite mainstay of modern architecture. Everybody implements the mentalities of Garfield into their works. Garfield Gothic. Do you think I can't even remember the name of the guy that did Garfield. Do you think he understood what a cultural icon his stupid little comic strip would be? I mean, that and like Calvin and Hobbes. Comics, who doesn't love mean cats? Who doesn't love a cat that loves lasagna? Probably the world's worst food that you could give a cat. No wonder Garfield looked like that. You know, no body shaming, but like, John Arbuckle, what are you doing? Personally, I prefer Corinthian Revival over Gothic. I find Gothic is overdone. A brutalist, if I must. I feel like we've had a decent growth in the brutalist architectures. Gothic is highly overdone. Been too common for too long. Statue people in the corners. Cool. I don't know. I don't know enough about architecture design. I will say I love the little cottage homes that are so prolific in the Salt Lake region. From Software also loves evil women. Then again, I do too. Who doesn't love an evil woman? A woman who is evil, and that is kind of the main push. But yes, around here there's a ton of architecture that I am particularly fond of. Most of it being just little, oh, what is it called? I had somebody talk to me about this name recently. Why you gotta do this to me? I just wanted to use the lantern. Let me look at Corinthian Revival. I don't think I've seen it. Corinthian Revival. Architecture. Corinthian Order. More of the Greek. Think you need to nut up and stop dying? Yeah, probably. That's probably a good idea. Mississippi Governor's Mansion in Jackson. Historic Greek Revival architecture. I mean, I like the Corinthian Order. Just the style. The Ionic, Corinthian, Tuscan, Composite. I think Ionic is also fine. Doric is also interesting. Just based off of this one picture that I'm looking at. Just open the picture. Don't... That's it. Like this bad boy. They got something going on. Let's just zoom this in. Right about there. Just, the simplicity of the foot there. I mean, Corinthian has got something going on. Composite also, like, lots of complexity there. Some people call it New Classical or Roman Revival. I could see Roman Revival being a well-trod term for such a thing. I'm trying to think of other styles. I mean, the Rancher, these new... It's a whole lot of stuff primarily about... I think it's that Bell Ringer is down there. Anyways, what am I saying? Elhef Nero? Are people gonna do McMansion archaeology in 2,000 years? Well, what would they do archaeology over? There would be only, like, the foundations left, maybe. The foundations and the insulation, right? That's about all that would be alive. Good to see you, Elhef Nero. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Much appreciated. hope they do with it as much cynicism that we do now. I can't imagine having all of this previous knowledge of the past and history and seeing like all of these beautiful, long-lasting pieces of architecture and culture, and then getting to this era and being like, we put together what this house's architecture plans are, and they're just awful. Why? Like, there's zero design, there's zero engaging design philosophy here. There's just zero reason. Oh my god. There's zero reason to have these ceilings this high, unless it's to like trap all of the hot air in the house upwards, because everything got too damn hot. Yeah, they were dealing with temperatures of like, what are the current highs? Like 40 C in Europe right now? Oops, well, I'll get that guy next time. Brutal. Glad it's not me though. Yeah. I would certainly take what I could get on the front of temperatures, simply because I'm in the desert. Being in the desert, turns out, gets pretty hot. But we're expecting hot days here, so at least, like, you know, we got AC. Archaeologist middle right. Hi, Brongo. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. If not, I wish you the best. I'm certainly not an archaeologist. Okay today so far. That's good. Are you smaller today? I am. Here, let me... Webcam. Just... Boop. Like right about there. That should be better, right? It's a smaller to allow the queer queens in Bloodborne to take precedent. Oh, absolutely. It's done. It's done 100% in solidarity of the queers,
home, good hunter.
the Bloodborne queers.
What is it you desire? Very well.
Now, I think I've talked about it several times at this point, but Bloodborne is one of those games that I have only played like 3 times compared to the 3,000 of other FromSoft games. So I do not know a whole lot. Does the game have queers? I did see you kill that lesbian couple last stream. We got the witches. I'm gonna say every eldritch horror is in a queer relationship simply because they are quite strange and would be beyond the comprehension of mortal ideas of relationships. Also, good to see you, WT. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day. Moon Presence. Moon Presence is definitely queer. A queer icon, at least. Who else? You know, I don't really know enough people to fully give an answer on that one. But I do think Bloodborne the overarching high octane horror is very very for or very near and dear to the hearts and minds of the queer community. Now the real question is, does this game have straights? I think there's like one or two ish, and that's about it. Because there aren't any textually queer characters in FromSoft till Michaela Mogg, right? Where do we classify? Where do we classify Gwendolyn? Because Gwendolyn, where do we classify? Gwendolyn is gender, but he's a dude with a force femme ring, right? Yes, but also like we don't actually have an idea of the character beyond that. Force femme cock ring, yeah. The force femme cock ring that changes your animation set. You now... The only joke I have is you now bottom. Or you now top. I guess. There's nothing there. Force Femme Cockring is the name of my new ska/jazz fusion band. Also, those DS3 brothers are definitely gay incest, but that's not textual. Which brothers? Are you talking about the Abyss Watchers? Hello, hi Riley, good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Lothric or whatever his name is. Oh yeah. You actually, hang on. There's like, it's FromSoft, so of course there's like weird relationships. But yes. How's it going, Mitty, Jitty? I mean, I guess I'm a Jit. Jitsen. Lothric and the one that doesn't talk. Yeah, those, I would put those two in weird and like just textually strange relationship. I don't know if I would want I don't know if I want queer rep on that, to be perfectly honest with you. What's the best frenzy resistance I can get here? Regular Hunter Garb's pretty good for that. A little bit on the... we'll mix it up. Me whispering in my brother's ear to revive him, very straight. You know it's very straight because you have to classify very straight. Also, hi Crack Dota. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 5 years ago, every straight dude openly admitted they wanted to fuck their mom, so it must be acceptable rep. What? Brongo, where the fuck are you? Hang on. What is the context of what you are saying? Because that's an insane thing to just pop out without your lived experience. I'm extrapolating from the stepmom proliferation. I think that's just a case of like Everybody being too much of a gooner? I'm gonna say that one instead. I think that's just porn. Hi, Noelle. I saw you were here, but I wanted to finish what I was saying. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think that's just porn. I do think that that is predominantly porn. That definitely leans predominantly into the pornographic demographic. I'm doing okay. Well, I hope that there's... I need to work on my... I need to work on my positive mindset garnering and positive words. Is what I'm realizing here. Hope today is better, no L. Yes, no L's for Noel. May your W's be many. Ow. Micro Dark Beasts. Noel, can I call you All W? All W. What a... That actually is a sweet nickname. Today is better. That's good. Deltarune release date. I know everybody's clamoring to find out what Mitsend is gonna do about Deltarune, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna do a damn thing. I'm just my ass not caring about any of that shit. Yes. I'm gonna wait until it releases, and then I'll probably be like, oh, actually, that's a pretty fun and good story. It's not just me. I just can't be fucked to play a game as it's releasing like that. Not like that. If it's like early access because we're trying to get enough funding to finish the game, I understand. And I know it's like Toby Fox not being... I know Toby Fox would finish the game, but it's just more of a, I don't want to deal with that. It's 1.0 out yet, or still early access with chapters coming? It's chapters coming. And as I've said, I don't want to get invested. I've had too many media franchises go, okay, one day this will get finished, and I'll get invested when it's done. How about that? I don't really care for Deltarune. I get it. I completely understand a lack of desire to play Deltarune or like the Toby Fox stuff either. I mean, I played Undertale, and it's probably one of the first games in like it was what helped me break out of my League of Legends pipeline of just like, oh wow, video games can be beautiful in art and not just Skinner boxes, huh? Yo, I don't fuck with early access in any capacity. That's completely fair. I think early access I'm 100% fine with if you note as you're doing it, like, hey, this is an incomplete product. And maintain consistent updates. As soon as you stop updating it, it's like, okay, well, do you have a League Breaker game? My League Breaker games were mostly FromSoft games. Like when the Dark Souls stuff would come out, I ended up going back to League a couple of times, but every time it was just like, I don't really want to play another MOBA. Accept most nicknames as long as they're not derogatory, male gendered, or connected to people who've done horrible things. That's a mental mental note. Also a pretty good way to go about that. Dota 2. My league breaker was Crosscode. What is Crosscode again? Do I have that? Crosscode. Oh. Retro-inspired 2D action adventure. Sorry, action RPG set in the distant future. This is one that I've seen. Game suggestion Crosscode. I'll happily add that. You may lose to Garshasp, but Daft may just win a free game of Garshasp, and then we'll play something other than 2-hour-long garbage that he wants to torture me with. Coded speech for drag queens. I'll give that a +2. Garshasp 3 playthrough. Yes, yes. I think I'd like it, but I've tried part 1 a couple times and just it's too quirk chungus. Part 1, it is quite quirk chungus, but I think it's a game that you have to take 100% seriously and, like, say, attempt to understand what it is trying to do with the natively endearing nature. Like, it's very deliberate, but it is going to put people off. Actually, so good. Yeah? Best League Breaker game is not playing League ever in the first place. True. I would never tell somebody to play League of Legends unless I wanted them to ruin their life. You also Dota instead. Dota... I genuinely think Dota is, like, just a better game from, like, a design perspective. From a depth perspective, at least. Because it just... It's very authentic with its, like... The things that are hard in this game are fucking hard. They are not easy to tackle to the same extent that the high skill cap characters in League were. It was just like, okay, can you understand that you need to be in different maneuvering? Like... It's like a baby game comparatively. Friends don't let friends play LOL. Yeah. Don't. If you have somebody that you have any amount of care for and they're like, let's get into League of Legends, please stop them. Played one of the League ARAM while waiting for a friend who wanted to play League with him. Then I dropped it immediately. Also a valid idea. ARAM is like the only good thing in League of Legends. But even then, it's like wallet gated. Because the only way you can have fun is to have all the characters, or like have the characters that are fun in ARAM. Like the heavy pokers and all-in engagers and stuff. You can actually see in Dota. Also true. League of Legends has a lot of things going on the screen pretty much at all times. I see Rockman in the shadow. Played it 10 hours a day for a week straight and then never reinstalled League of Legends. That's a beautiful story to break away from League of Legends, being like, wow, this game, I played a game that is actually good and engages my my like emotional core as a human being and not just a meta capabilities. Getting good at the hard shit in Dota feels so fucking good. Absolutely. If I am gonna play a MOBA, it's gonna be Dota, but it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be playing a MOBA by myself. I will only play it with a 5-stack. And I don't get invited to those. Probably for the best. Because it makes me... I'm unfortunately, like, neurodivergent in that fashion. Did you know he's actually called Mega Man in America? Whoa. Mega Man. Want to play League? I have an idea. How about we IV heroin instead? It'll be safer, I promise. I wouldn't suggest heroin, but I wouldn't suggest League of Legends either. Like normal, I'm one to understand debauchery, but that's too debauched. I took a walk at 1 a.m. up my mood, and I pondered about how I felt over the last few days. I think I was just not doing anything and not seeing any other person for like a week. Kind of sucked and made me lonely. Of course, I did not realize this at the time. No, it's important to take some space and time and be like, when was the last time I touched grass and like hugged a person? When was the last time that I did things that are good for the soul? Have I been starved in the soul this last little bit? Seeing people does help generally. It's a hard fight though. Absolutely. You gotta take the me time when you don't pardon. You gotta take the me time too when you aren't able to actually see people. Also been overcome with a need for human interaction. Here's the thing, guys. The internet is a great place for entertainment, and it's a great place for interacting with people, but oftentimes those needs, like, nothing is gonna match having somebody in person that you can fully read the vibe of, and like somebody that you know cares for you. And the internet is a great place to cultivate that kind of interaction set as well. But at the same time, ouch. At the same time, you do have to have people in your real life that matter to you. Yeah, there it is. Don't really have anyone who has the time to see me anymore. People are busy with more important things. I'm glad for the few times I talked to a friend again. It's very isolating. It's very often isolating, just the way that the modern world works of like, go, go, go. You can only focus on like 3 things at any given time. And one of those is almost always work. Work, one hobby, and maybe a video game. Just a little bit of downtime. But yes, just too much. People are too busy, and it's in a fashion of like, I don't blame them. I blame the way that the world works. To quote Tina Fey, sex 2 times and a pizza. Yep. That's all you get with your downtime now. It's like, there's no... Everybody's expected to be an island, and that's not how human communities have ever worked. It's all about the economy, and making more money, and productivity, etc., etc. But those things don't matter in the long run. They don't matter. Does that even mean, Grommy? I'm going to assume it's you get 3 things that you can do after work. Hanging out with a spouse, perhaps. I return. Hi, Knife. Good to see you. Mr. Lightning Man. But yeah, it's just, it's absurd, and people are just so willing to accept it too. The efforts of human connection and friendship are at all-time lows because everybody feels like they get most of their needs satisfied by Netflix and DoorDash, right? I don't even have to interact with my delivery person anymore. I don't have to interact with anybody. I can live in complete isolation, not even seeing the guy at the video store. Just checked, and it was a random person and not Tina Fey. It was described as the perfect day. Is that the perfect day? I mean, sex inherently is human interaction. Like, most of the time. Like, a more deeply fulfilling form of human interaction, right? Maybe. Like, we had hermits prior to streaming and the like. If you add those sexy dice, it can also qualify as a board game. True. Tongue on left nipple. Just you wait till they perfect the sex tool robots. Can't wait for that. Please do not call my testes sexy dice. They are not cuboid enough. Grami's sensitive about their cuboid testicles, I guess. I didn't think you were like that, Grami. Turns out your dice-shaped balls are a source of insecurity? When you say roll the bones. Or some shit like that. Yeah, we all have our weaknesses. True, true. What do you mean I praise and call my microwave perfect every day? Oh my god, somebody has a good microwave too? What the hell? This way, to witness a miracle. Okay, sure. Me and my sexy cuboid balls. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Patches. I can't believe you've done this to Groggery. Patches, I'm gonna... What a real piece of shit Patches is in this universe. No, let me... Okay, do I have antidote? I do. Other people, their ego or their job or salary or age. It's the damn cuboid balls that really do it. Do people really love microwaves though? Hello. Ow. Hello, you freaky little skull creatures that drop bloodstones. My freaky little guys. and my little slug creatures going on in my nightmares. Slug man, sneaky and mean, spider inside my dreams, I think I love you. Ah, that, hang on, that was a lot of eyeballs. I think I understand why I would frenzy there. When you say love, do you mean love or do you mean fuck? Because both are true, but one is significantly weirder to explain. I can hear the TikTok AI voice now. Explaining to people why my microwave has a giant pussy. Then again, if you don't have people coming over, you have people coming over to visit your microwave or something. Don't turn me into the TikTok AI voice. Now that's a fate worse than death. Being transformed into TikTok AI voice. Being transformed into TikTok. Chat, would you rather stick your dick and balls into a pocket pussy currently being warmed by an active microwave, or stick your dick and balls into a pocket pussy being frozen by an active freezer? Wouldn't the microwave, like, destroy you? I'm gonna go, yeah, the active freezer would, like, be unpleasant, mostly. But it wouldn't be doing permanent damage, right? How long has it been in the freezer? Also an important question. It's been in there all day. For both? That sounds like the least pleasant way to the least pleasant would you rather question I think I've ever experienced. At least in the last 10 years. In most frozen freezer, I don't want to get my shit nuked. Yeah, no. Like your ball, hang on, your balls too? Like you're putting your balls in the pocket pussy? What the? What world are we living in? There's balls? Yeah, why are we putting our balls in there? Hello and what the fuck? Hi, Abdarin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Deep and delicious brand pocket. What the? Yeah, yeah. Gotta be careful with the heating things up too. That's what happened to the M&M tube guy. That's true. But he also like made a full vacuum seal, which is part of the problem. What is Grommel on? Grommel's been putting sex toys in various appliances and asking us to solve the problem. People hate radiation nuts. People love frostbite penis. Frostbite, not just penis. The riddle of the sphinxter. Krami, did you take your meds today? Yeah, y'all will eat boiled peanuts. There's a significant difference between a boiled peanut and microwave penis. Okay? Do not get it twisted. I don't have meds. Have you considered that you might need them? This is obviously a joke, of course. These are words I couldn't have imagined as a human I would experience. No. Every day on twitch.tv/mitsend, we ask ourselves philosophical questions like, are video games art? And how far into a nuclear reactor would you put your penis? Yes, my uncle has schizoaffective disorder. Probably need meds. Oftentimes, those are genetically linked. Punch that fucking guy. Hi, Bo. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not melting today. Water prevents most of the radiation, so all the way. Yeah. Water is the thing that we use for everything. Melting. Just like Takeshi's castle, I don't see the problem. Yeah. Let's be clear, a microwave doesn't fuck up your dick, it just heats it. The problem here is a microwave at full power heats stuff up a lot faster than a freezer cools stuff. Yes, also that. Water really is bae. Midnight, 27 degrees, 90% humidity. Okay, that's a more tolerable temperature, but not by much. 27 C to Fahrenheit, 80. Sheesh! Is there at least, like, wind? She wasn't microwaving your dick and balls. It's the fact it's gonna get well into the 250 degree to 300 C range. Yeah, like, if it were sous vide... Now, there we're talking the sous vide. 4 mile per hour wind, no wind. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds like hell. Did I mention the Steam Summer Sale is here already? We ready for tomorrow? I don't plan on getting anything unless, like, it wins the wheel. I'm not really feeling the need to get games right now. I got so much in the backlog that I want to play through again, or just play in general. My wallet will be fine. It's gonna be worse tomorrow. Uh-oh. What are the highs for tomorrow, Bo? What kind of torturous hellscape are you dealing with? Hello, vegan champion meets end. I am a champion for vegan ideology. Good to see you, sheep boy. I think that's probably one of the more elaborate and clever ways that I've seen somebody spin the name. So I'll give you props on that one. Sheep boy, have you been enjoying Deltarune? Slowly becoming a vegan? I think that's a good idea. It doesn't have to be all at once. Cold blood flower bud. Mits end. Yes, though sadly I had to come up with an ultimatum. What is the ultimatum? Are you gonna continue working on your game? Sheep boy equals Ralsei. Is Ralsei? I thought Ralsei was a goat. Either way, I think they need shearing. Do goats need shearing? Hang on. I'm realizing. But yeah, I think it's totally valid to, like... I think just aiming for a more plant-based diet generally is a good and healthy way to One, get more fiber in your diet. Two, get a broader variety of foods that you are acclimated for and enjoy. And three, just global impact. Probably don't need to be eating filet mignon every night, you know? Meats and is in text-to-speech. Oh, I see. Same thing. They're pretty similar. Woke up with like a vein in my eye that I feel like I've been recommended to not spend as much time in front of the laptop. Which meant I had to choose: do I use my limited time on Deltarune or do I spend it on game dev? What are you gonna do? I hope you're leaning towards more game dev, because Deltarune will still be there. The game dev stuff right now is a little bit more time sensitive with the game jam. All right. Oh, what's the theme on that, by the way? What is the theme on the super serious game? That seems like strong poison and bad for me to get hit by. So let's not. Let's just avoid that. Spin to win? Oh, yes, thank you. I completely... I've asked that question like 3 times, but it is not. Spin to win. Spin to win. It's been glossed over and not actually stored in the long term. That's on me. I already did Deltarune. Deltarune is also time sensitive. I already had YouTube Recs that spoiled the chapter if I hadn't played it. I mean, it is a little bit on the time sensitive scale, huh? I don't want to jump down here, really. Can y'all slugs chill out for a second? Straight slugging it. I would straight slug it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be a slug. Nothing else has spoken to me in the same fashion. Slug-pilled gameplay. I enjoy a little creature. There's... Do I have sedative? I do. I'm definitely gonna need that. Because Mr. or eyeball thing is certainly gonna fuck me up. Yep, there it is. There's the frenzy. Certainly one of the most horrific things we've seen thus far. Hoping to cure this ailment tomorrow, then I can full blast game dev on the 26th when my friends go home from board game night. Never mind, I just remembered board game night. Oh no, not board game night. Board game night's perfect for you, though. What kind of board games have y'all been playing? I think the last board games that okay, so I own like 3 board games, but it's 2 copies of the same board game. I have the first edition, Four Souls, which is a fun board game. I think the mechanics to it are inherently a good time. I have the first edition of that, and then I also have the like the last expansion box that Ed did. And the only reason I did it is because, not because I was like, I love Isaac, which, you know, I like Isaac well enough, but it's not a perfect game. I got Spellfinder. What is Spellfinder? Spellfinder board game. And this silly spells. Oh, hang on a second. Silly spell slinging game Spellfinder. You and your friend are student wizards at a prestigious magical university, mashing up magic words to create problem solving spells. That sounds like a good time. I love me a little bit of spellcraft sort of stuff. Always a good time in my books. I feel like I'm missing a shortcut. I also hate to lose a level up's worth of echoes, because I kind of want those. Last board game night I was at had, oh, also the other board game I have is Pandemic, which the last time I played Pandemic was prior to 2020. To nobody's surprise, it was prior to 2020. It's also base edition, which is like not a whole lot to it. Only so many different ways you can play that one, in my mind. Sorry, I'm going back and forth debating whether or not I actually want to fight these rock throwers, but every time I don't, I know I'll regret it. So killing them is actually a reward for the future, for future Mitchell. But how is Spellfinder? The last spell-based game that I played was... It was a PvP spell game. Where you combine 3 different parts to a spell, and then... Oops. Anyways, you combine 3 different parts to a spell into one, but it was like all drawn from a deck, so you got that random chance factor up to it. Like, it's fine. It was perfectly fine. Too aggressive. Anyways, I just think that the 3-part spell game, what the fuck name was it? PvP spell making card game. Chant Wizard, that's not it. Card Conjurer? Oh. No, well... I can't remember, so it doesn't matter that much. Hi, Miss Kitty. Is it time for you to get your... 1 second, guys. Gotta feed poor kitty cat. Miss Kitty Cat. Who has waited so politely. So I'll be just 1 second. You're late? I am. Yeah, I hear you, baby. You're 14 minutes late. I know, she's so mad about it, too. She is so angry and munching and crunching away now. I just figured I will keep going on stream until she comes in for the first time, and then I go, what time is it? Oh. It's the perfect time for her to bother me about when she needs to eat. The little baby, of course, needs to be cumbersome. I think I'm just gonna drop down from here in a second. It's the most appropriate way to get to the... Do I want the... whatever. I'll go back that way in a minute. Otherwise, into the pit. I'm just not gonna worry about that. Give me into these caves or something. Oh look, Bloodborne has a poison swamp. To nobody's surprise, boy howdy, that sure is a lot of squids and slugs. So many different ways. Why is like the nightmare area just the swamp? Like, sure, it is a nightmare to deal with, but I can't necessarily say that, like, my nightmare consists of... Oh, that's just the other way in, huh? Sorry. I mean, like, moving slowly, that's definitely a core component of a nightmare. I get that. It's slowly taking damage, I mean, I guess that's well, being poisoned. Is it still poison if you have to, like, do skin contact with it? If it's slowly absorbed by your skin tissue, does it become... Does it become poison? Is it, I mean, poisonous to the touch? Not necessarily venomous to the touch? More things to think about. I need to figure out which way I actually need to go to, because this is not exactly what I would call a grand old time in what I'm accomplishing and talking about. We could also go back to... I think we'll do that next. If we don't get some progress made in this area, we'll just go back to... What's it called? The Academy. Lots of elements that you can see in... what's it called? Elden Ring as well. Smelden Ring. A lot less poison swamps. Well, there is that one area that is just a giant poison swamp. Never mind. I think I get it. shit and pissed all over myself tonight in Raid. Yeah, Daft? Good to see you, by the way. It was bad. What did you do? Explain in layman's terms. Did real bad. Are you done raiding already? I thought normally you raided until later. Was it that bad? We went clockwise instead of counterclockwise. True. A core component of raiding in any MMO is not knowing left from right. We only did an hour because someone had to pick up their spouse. Ah, okay. I respect it. Wife guy spotted. The wife guy respecter has logged on. I think having somebody in your life that you love and respect is a core component of a healthy life. I killed a bunch of people because of a Protean. I fucking went outside when I should have went inside. I hate this shit. Have you considered that if you hate it, you could stop? At any point, you could consider me on this one. Weapon at risk. Oh, good. No, never. Oh, okay. I understand. I completely see where you're coming from. I'll die first. Daft is a ride or die on in the MMO genre. If he stops playing MMOs, he will disintegrate into nothingness. And then again, I understand. Kind of. I don't think there's a genre that I could, well, I say as the FromSoft enjoyer. I don't think there's a genre I could go without. If I had to go without, if I had to go without my soul slot, I would perish. Did you see the thing I posted in the Discord? Which one? Just now? It's a Wendy's minion. Wendy's. I think it's fine. What's the story behind that one? Why do you own a Wendy's minion? My dad got Wendy's and gave me that. Perfect. That's the perfect way to get a Wendy's toy, actually. I think you're the real winner here, Daft. The real winder. Ethan Winders. Everything got the damn goo. Is my weapon that close to breaking? Ow. Is it just base level blood vials the entire game? Does Blood Tinge level up how much HP you healed from that? I think it was the reason I was bad tonight, so I'll burn it while prostrating. It's an omen. It's an omen of ill fortune. This thing. Let me just. Hang on. Is this thing coming at me? No. Okay. This thing is an omen of ill fortune. Just I mean, I hate the minions, so just make sure to burn some incense and say that you'll never betray your father, Soken. Is Soken the one? Hi. Big eyeball. Ow. I keep mistiming my frenzy, too. I think it was the reason I was bad tonight. Soken is the one that does the music. Yoshi P is probably who you're thinking of. I mean, you do it to honor Soken, too, right? He makes good music. He makes notable... He'll send you grooves to overcome. Don't bother with Yoshi P. He's a sellout chud by comparison. The true artist. Hi, baby cat. Hi, Miss Kitty. Up on the bed. Grooves to come over? Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, to come over. Miss Kitty, can you move? Yeah? Here, let me move. I'll move the keyboard just for you. You want to lay down? I don't need it. Come on, lay down. Hi. Lay on down. You big goofy cat. I'm tired of the Tyrant's theme, though. Well, turn down that music and turn up other music. Hi, big baby. Please don't rub your butt on my microphone. No. You're gonna Pavlov yourself into that theme, and you're gonna be like, damn, at least I'm not doing raids anymore. One day you'll be done raiding. Hi. What do you need? Must suffer to win. Well, suffer harder then. Put razor blades around your omen of ill fortune and grip it tightly. Prostrate yourself onto an altar of blood. I'm trying. Go worship Baal, actually. Baal is who you need. My favorite chud god in all of Faerun. Sorry, cat has decided it's pet time. Nah, I'm good. Wait, you don't want to worship Mr. Cringe Fail himself? Do I have any other gems? Fire attack up. Bolt attack up. HP continues to recover. That's not very good. Split your lungs with blood and thunder, Daft. Yeah. Is that... Hang on. Is that the Blood Eagle? Is that what I'm thinking of? Are any of the rest of these any good, any worthwhile? Ah, yes. Skill scaling. Do it just for you. When you see the white whale. Oh, break your backs and crack your oars, man. I didn't realize we were Moby Dick posting. Moby Dick posting. Hi, silly cat. I'm always posting with my dick. I wish it's that one game of typing as a worm, doing an email job as a worm. But it's your penis. It's like Love Sausage from The Boys. Does anybody... When was the last time anybody watched The Boys here? Because I gotta be entirely real. Having people Deltarune post and me not understanding any of it is a vibe. I do love seeing people talk so much about Deltarune and just being like, hell yeah. Yeah, you go. Season 1 of Gen V. Is that the next show that they're doing? They're making this show end badly because they want other people to watch the other show? To be like, maybe it'll be good, and it won't be good. Hang on, is our... Ludwig's blade scales with Arcane, right? It does. They killed both shows for a new show. Why? You're cannibalizing your own product. Game of Thrones... Oh. That is Game of Thrones. Never seen a single episode. I'm in the same boat. I hate... I was looking through this for a reason. I hate... I could just stop there. I hate superhero stuff at this point. We need at least a couple of years where there's no superhero stuff coming out. Just for the sake of... Oh wow, it gets B scaling and skill too. Zam, the Holy Blade. Big number. Season 1 of The Boys hit really good. I mean... In like a perfect... Hi, baby. In a perfect time for fatigue, like just after Endgame or during the Endgame, like wrap up, the fact that it's kept going how it has is just like, oh, okay. Oh, you're still making that, huh? Hi. Do you want so many cuddles right now? It's fatigued? Absolutely. Superhero fatigue is just getting higher and higher. Think it would kill us if we never watched the Superman movie? Which Superman movie? Because... Ian? Oh, yeah, Ian. I know you're... The new superhero... Sorry, the new Superman I watched in theaters because I was like... I got invited to a thing with a buddy where everybody was seeing it. I walked out of it being like, actually, I do feel like my life was improved somewhat by watching that movie. Cool, it's only me then. Well, you should see it. Watch it for free somewhere. I guarantee you. I guarantee you there are definitely free places that you can watch that movie by now. But yes, I think that the overall message of the new Superman movie, I think it came at a time where we desperately need it. Like, just societally. It's punk rock to care about people and to, like, you know, genuinely want to improve the lives of those around you. What a novel concept. Is this the one with Supergirl? Yes, but she's in like one scene. She's in one scene and... Oh good, everybody's getting up from their lesson. From spooky class. The masses, they yearn for knowledge. This is just what college is now. Everybody using ChatGPT looks exactly like this slug. These slug people. But yeah, New Superman was absolutely worth watching. Like, it was genuinely a good thing for the mental boon. No, you didn't ask, but I passed my first aid course. Congratulations, Crack Dota. I think it is perfectly okay to share things about yourself in this Twitch chat. And I will I will give you congrats. Speaking of which, when was the last time anybody partially summoned a Breedus? Remnant of the Eldritch Truth encountered at Bjergenworth. The one used phantasms, the invertebrates known to be augurs of the Great Ones, to partially summon a bandit Ebritus. Bretus. The initial encounter marked the start of inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth and led to the establishment of the choir. Okay. Don't know what any of that means, but I guess we can just talk like that. When was the last time anybody has had to use an AED? I know at a previous workplace, I think I've talked about this workplace just a teeny bit. I worked at an older photo company that does photographs for schools. Sorry, don't summon great ones. Just succubi, then force them to listen to my worldly problems, then send them back without any weird or sexual events. Hey, Grommel, I think you've just... That is exactly what sex work is. You've hit the nail on the head perfectly. Hi, baby. Are you playing Bloodborne with me? Are you swatting the monsters? You want to go snuggle? Go ahead. Go lay in your cozy blanket pile. Ra, yes, we respect sex workers here. It's a job. It is certainly a job. I should do that, but then make them tell me I'm good at MMOs. What you should do is you should summon a succubus or an incubus and have it be a part of your raid group. See how good they are then. Watch them have just absolutely cracked reaction times too. I don't know if she would fit in. Why not? It's just a little bit of banter with the lads. Yeah, just summon Brandon Boyd. I'm not familiar. Who is Brandon Boyd? I guess there really is nothing else here, huh? Just the 2 doors into the entry hall. Lead singer of Incubus. That makes the joke that much better. Actually getting the joke? Pretty good. There's a spider. Yeah, I've talked to him a couple of times. I'll talk to him again since he pushed me. Follow me while I burst. While you burst?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering.
Okay, well. Pardon me. That's a classic word wrong right there. Well, we have the spider that we've talked to. I think we go back to the chapel Roan, and to talk to Eileen or something. Still very tired from moving textbooks for fun. You're okay. We don't need to come up with excuses. You can just be like, I fucked up. Damn, I ate shit on that one, huh? It's okay. This is a safe space for that. I will say I'm a Johnner through and through. I will say this is what has impacted my mental and physical state. I miss Kitty. I must justify all my actions. Justify this. What's up, baby? What do you want? Go lay in your blanket pile, silly. Come on. Hop up. No, okay. Typo's so bad no one ever points it out. What a great example of that. The empty phantasm shell. Empty invertebrate shell that is said to be a familiar of a great one. The Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates, or phantasms as they are called. Shells with slime still harbor arcane power and can be rubbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength. What, baby? What's up? You want to hang out? I am gonna yap. Yes, I want to hang out. Hi, Brungo. We can hang out. We're hanging out right now. Just right now. But the kitty cat definitely wants to hang out. Yes. Yes, baby. It doesn't make for a very entertaining stream if I just don't talk, though. That's kind of like my whole steez. My whole brand. If you want to be on the desk, you can lay on the desk. Lay on the desk. Lay on the desk. Don't rub it. Do you want to be a streamer too? Is that why you keep rubbing against the microphone? Are you getting angry? What's up? I see those airplane ears. What's up? You are so silly. Hey, don't... Do you want to play? Do you want to play? No, don't play with that, please. Miss Kitty. Hey. Okay, 1 second, guys. Cat is much more of a nuisance right now than usual. Come on, baby. Okay, never mind. She do not care. She is in a... The cat gets to dictate what I do. That's how the stream works. Also, I can probably shrink just a teeny bit more. A little big. We can also probably move me like right here. Shrink me just a smidge. There we go. Just perfect. Perfect for Bloodborne, at least. And then move chat too. Just right there. Or right there. That's perfect. Anyways, I feel like it's an important thing to actually read the item descriptions, especially when there's strange. Squishing your head between thumb and forefinger. Squishing you, chat. I'm squishing you. Where am I going? Let's go to... We have Yargul. I feel like the Nightmare Frontier, we're like one step away from getting a shortcut. And I think that we progress further through Yargul. So who here is a Lovecraft fan? Like some of his works? I'm only really familiar with a handful. Not that many. But I will say I listened to the audiobook of The Mountains of Madness. By Wayne June. And Wayne June did a... I mean, obviously, we know Wayne June as God rest his soul, by the way. He's obviously really damn good at what he does. Never read anything by him. Only a billion things claim to be inspired. Wide Peepo masturbation. 777 69 420 gang shit. No more Fortnite. $19 Fortnite card. I can't. This is not the one that I would expect Riley to get obsessed with. I mean, obviously I have my preferences and my defaults, but that is the one that I just don't like saying the whole emote because it's 2 paragraphs of text. Just all capitalized and a bunch of fucking numbers. Shadow over Innsmouth is good, but Krungo... What about it is Krungo specifically? Is it the way... Is it just the way Lovecraft is? Specifically the no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card that gets me. There's some race stuff. So yeah, the HP Lovecraft portion of Lovecraftian horror. I had a copy of a collection of some of the stories. And I think I donated it when in one of the like 4 moves that I've done in the last 5 years. But I mean, I think a little bit of psychological horror that's stuff beyond your comprehension. I think there's understanding that you aren't gonna know some things is some of the most interesting things about life. I can see why you would get fixated on it and it would ruin your life. No. I mean, I'm no perfect knower of these things, but cute furry feet? Oh no. So this is how every chat becomes a furry chat, is what I'm realizing. You have the add emote button, and it's just Waga. Cute furry feet is a goated emote. It wasn't already? Look, I like to present as somebody that can hang in the online context, but I'm pretty fucking normal. Like, I'm pretty average. Cute furry feet. That's one you gotta redeem the points for, Riley. I'm sorry. I'm not just adding it. We know. Disagree. Bald. Does bald make you weird? So fair. I'll keep the tab open for you, but if I really like the emote, you get it for free. If I don't care, you gotta pay the money. You gotta pay your points. Sorry, that was a joke. Jokes are not allowed. Do not bully the streamer, or else I will cry on stream. Don't do it. It will be bad for all of us. Am I going the wrong way? Creep. I'm a weirdo. The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. We're creep posting? Do it. I'm not... Genius of Radiohead is to rhyme doing here and belong there. Belong here. Brongo spending the points on the redeem. I see. I understand. I will redeem it in just a moment. I mean, it is Bloodborne, so we gotta have the furries. We gotta sate the furries. Oh, well, I'm going to die. Goodbye, my frenzy is going off too. Perfect. I think got mouths out the wazoo too. This is gonna bait people. Save furries. Keck W. Oh. All right. I'll add it. I'll add it to the Mid-End channel. Everybody get your Keck W's in. You're debating hard. Choke. Okay, I do see the appeal of like, wow, I'm so beloved by this by this furry. I love that this furry loves me. Cute furry. Weird, huh? No, it's not weird. I had to... Sometimes I just let the tongue go. I don't think about the words that are coming out. That is not an intentional That tongue. No, no. Cute furry. No, I'm not just adding cute furry feet. If you guys want the cute furry feet, spend the points. If it doesn't make me laugh out loud, you gotta spend the points. Freudian slip. It's not... I don't mean it, I promise. Wait, come back. Furries, especially if you have a tech job, you can hang out in this chat. Especially if you buy me gifts. If you work in the tech industry and happen to have disposable income, you're certainly allowed here. You'll add wide people masturbation, but not cute furry feet for free? Well, that one's like a known quantity within the community. That one is a... Also, I didn't mean to add that one for free. If you want to pay the points for it on the back end... That was cute furry feet, not a known quantity. I mean known quantities that that will not slander my reputation. Isn't Brongo and Arvid and Prey and Bub's chats? Slander? When we have 17 different emotes that are furry related, and I'm not a furry, it's gonna make people be like, oh yeah, this streamer is a furry. What reputation do you have to uphold? E-Jam? That was also one that you paid to redeem. What's wrong with that? I don't want to be stealing the furry valor. People are gonna be like, oh, streamer is a furry. I'm gonna talk about the latest streamer furry goss, and I'm gonna be like, that's not me. I'm sorry, I'm not that. I have not kept up on that hot goss. I'm making my own cute. The chat is revolting against me. Like the opposite of a furry? I wouldn't say I'm the opposite of a furry. I'm just very human. I didn't see Keck W actually added yet, by the way. It's added! I added it. It says scaly energy. They're very cobalt coated. Ah. Okay, I'll admit it. If I had a fursona, it would be a possum, okay? If I had one, it would be a possum. There you go. Where's you fur? Do marsupials count for furries? I mean, they do have fur. Here we go down the slippery slope. The slippery slope of being a furry, yep. Also, welcome back, El Nero. The furry slope. Yeah, the furry slope. The slope from which you descend from normal into furry. I mean, let's be real. Like, we've all spent enough time online that it's like, furrydom has only grown. Also, Rousey Blunt, I do love, you're on the furry site? Sorry, I missed that part. Furrdom has been greatly demystified. Furrydom. No. I hope that that's not an emote that people want me to add to. Why is it named Keck W, though? That's my question. Why is it named Keck W? Exactly why you think? Yeah. Yeah, that... I don't know why I'm acting surprised in any capacity. The perfect way to bait the non-furries. I mean, there are some people that are just, like, so averse to the idea of where... It's, what's the word I'm looking for? Where it's like, you're kind of embarrassed about it, huh? You're embarrassed that you have your... I'm using the wrong thing. You're embarrassed that you have a fursona and the outfit. The lady doth protest too much. Okay, now how do I deal with this motherfucker? Frenzy is not exactly my favorite status effect to have to deal with. Especially, well... Cursed Tempering Blood Gemstone. There we go. I'd simply parry. Simply parrying does work. Oh, you motherfucker. Give me my chunks. Turns out like 90% of the difficulty in this games these games comes from I didn't learn how to parry. And everything kicks my ass because of that. Me, I'm trying to engage with my game mechanics. Oh my god. I've fallen into the pit. Well, at least I got a Bold Hunter's Mark for it. Great way to find out you've gone the wrong way. I got jebaited. Gotta sleep, have fun, nerds. Thank you for hanging out, Cracked. Good night, sleep well. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate a little bit of bants in the chat. Oh, you're here too. Sorry, I'm trying to navigate this hell swamp and also maintain a train of thought. Something that I never thought I would have to do in my life. Humans weren't made to do this. Germa rant incoming. Oh, there's further stuff down this path. More lead elixirs. Average day in the American Southeast. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you something. The people that, like, actually manage to exist and inhabit these spaces like the American Southwest or American Southeast, like, the Southwest makes sense to me. It's what I've been familiar with from the get-go. But like swamps, I think one of the most like worst experiences I had recently was going to a marshland to try and like scope out a place to go hunting. when I was back in Maryland, and holy shit. The amount of mosquitoes, I felt like I was going to go crazy. Like, I got back to the car, and I cried. I got back to the car and I cried because I was so overwhelmed and just how unpleasant that overall experience was. And I'm gonna say normally I don't let out my emotions such as frustration and overstimulation through crying. Those are not the most common ways for me to express that. And not because I'm uncomfortable with the idea of crying. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of overcoming that, the machismo, the masculinity, or the toxic masculinity specifically, of not allowing yourself to cry or experience emotions in such a fashion. Ow. At least we understand the beasts a little bit more too. But yes, everybody should allow themselves to cry. Crying, pretty good for you, actually. Turns out, being able to let your emotions out fully and not worry about that, pretty good for you. It's pretty good for you to be able to do that. Oh, thank God, the shortcut. Robert Smith said boys don't cry. You trust? Not a boy, but he said so? I'm not a boy either. I'm also non-binary. I'm they, them. Hang on. There's been this video that's been running around in my head from Instagram. Let me see if I can pull that up. I'm aware. That's okay. I'm merely stating things about myself at this point. Look, where's that video though? I let replace Instagram with kkclip.com. Open in app. What the hell? Is Instagram cooked? Do I have to have Instagram to even look at it? There's no way I'm downloading Instagram to try and show you guys that shit. There's no way I'm making an account. Okay, there we go. Should just hyperlink if you post it in the Disky? It does. I just don't, I don't have a screen capture for the Discord because I don't want people being able to look at my Discord. I feel like I'm accidentally gonna leak something for sure, and I don't. Not like, oh no, my DMs, they're so bad. It's just I don't want to dox the people around me because I know it'll happen.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
What is this? How do I refresh this page? Okay, we'll just pop this open. I watched this video the other day, and the phrase, I'll point it
Just the
out.
difference between men and women is too much. Women, like you, for a woman like you, your job is to make a children.
Children?
Children. Yes. And man job, like for me, so example, is to go outside, to be a provider,
Just
lock
give
in
it a
on
second.
crypto, and then look myself in the mirror every single day and say, you are probably non-binary, but we don't have the info. Well, we have the info, but we don't have the time to to think about it.
Wait,
That's what men think about at the end of every day.
I don't think every man thinks that.
That's exactly every man. You would know because you're a woman.
You know, you can be non-binary.
No, I'm saying, okay. I'm saying you for a woman example. You have to go into a grocery store, buy an apple, bring it home. That's a woman job. A man
Buy
job
a apple.
is to go on Kalshi and bet on the Iran war. See into whatever, you know, that's the job of a man today.
Right.
And then look yourself in the mirror and say, we're talking they them, not even a he, they.
Okay, so
What?
I just think you're.
The him corpsing at the very end is what really sells it. If there was not the corpse, I think it would kill this video. But the they them, not even he they, is what I think about. Ever since seeing this video, I've been laughing about that. Just thinking about
Non-binary.
that
That's
line.
totally fine.
No, this is you misunderstand the role. All women are like you. Go to a grocery store, buy an apple, and buy a dress. Me, I go in the mirror in the bathroom. I go, what is this?
The corpsing again. The corpsing is just what really does it. Anyways, I guess I can post that in the Discord too. For the people in the back who want to see that shit, just post that in stream backseat. I think that does it. No, it does embed. There we go. Anyways. What do I need to level up now? I think we should probably crank vitality and endurance because we are playing on harder mode. Maybe get arcane up a little bit. Just because how much damage? 2. And discovery. Discovery being item discovery, right? Only having 6 stats is kind of a based option, personally. Every level up is also, yeah, only 2 points. Does it really not affect my? Hang on, that doesn't feel right. Oh, I can put points into skill for it, too? Mm. 5 damage. Okay, let's level up HP.
Farewell.
We love to level the HP. We love to make sure that we don't die in one hit. That's an important part. Also, finally actually making progress on the Nightmare Frontier. This one... Getting stuck on an area for 2 hours. Not everybody's favorite thing to watch. I understand. But we're here for the journey. We're here for the ride. We're here to learn about ourselves and look ourselves in the mirror and make bets on the Iran war. Who go back to the poison swamp? I'm at the poison swamp still. I'm in the poison swamp town. Everybody loves a poison swamp. Always send the elevator back up, though. Okay, I missed. I think... So we have the damage. We just need to be able to take hits now. So we do just crank up HP. The shorter a fight is, the less hits that we'll take, but it is important. I think there's stuff in the swamp still, too, that I need to get. But I'll worry about that in a minute. Which boss is this? I know that this is a boss. Amygdala. 33 damage. Am I missing? I'm definitely missing something here, right? Or is this a gimmick fight where you smack their leg a bunch? Where you were but the ant. Oh, it's their head. That's the one. Their head and their hands, not their feet. Their feet are highly resistant to damage. When you're a fucked up little creature like this. When you're a fucked up creature like this, ouch. When you're shooting your eye beams and your explosions and... The fuck is that? Why are you powering up? Who said you could do that? Hang on, if I could get a stun in there, I think. I'm using the wrong items. Is bolt paper? I think bolt paper might be more effective against a boss like this. Okay, why am I trying to get swings while he's attacking? Or while he's attacking? Ooh, the fire cannon too. This is also a boss that I think I gotta go engage in. Oh, he also has a headlock. I don't know why I'm defaulting to E for amygdala. Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard. That's me. I'm the bastard. Also Groggery. Poor Groggery dealing with anything in this fucked up world. Am I gonna have to download the DLC too? I think I am. I think that's where I'm gonna have to spend the video game bucks this month. My gamer bucks. I know we talked about it a wee bit, but I just don't find there's too much in the backlog. already too. And like there's so many games that are worth playing. It's such a I feel like a fool's errand for me to... Is it bolt paper that is more effective against this guy? I'm gonna say yes. But anyways... Wow, that does a lot of damage. It's just a fool's errand for me to add more games to the list of games that I already need to play. Like, Hollow Knight is on there for sure. Specifically Silksong. I think maybe Hollow Knight 1 too, but I think we gotta play Silksong first because I have played through Hollow Knight, and I don't know if that's a game that I necessarily... That would probably... I wanted to make 2025 or 2026 a year about going back over what was well loved from 2025. And Hades is like... This one was kind of a game of opportunity because we got the PS4 back. Yes. I'm okay with spending the money on the I didn't send my elevator back down. I'm fine with playing this game because it's one that I've wanted to for a minute. And I was like, you know, it's the perfect... We get the PS4 back. I've wanted to really go over it with a critical lens and, like, comb through it more for myself. Figure out what I love about Bloodborne. And I'm okay with spending the money on getting the DLC. Because I bought the game on release, I'm pretty sure. Or at least, like, Christmas of release. Because this was the era where... This was probably the PS4, and that was probably the last console I've asked for or really had, like, any... Well, no, PS5. I wanted the PS5 for the Demon's Souls remake, though, and that's kind of it. Although hang on, the Marvels and also Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is pretty good. I'd say that game is... I think that might be one of the next ones that we play. That game is actually good and worth playing. I bought that on PS5 though because... But I bought the PS4 copy because I was like, I already have a PS4 that I can play it on as well. Also borrowed from my good friend, who I showed him I kept linking him the PlayStation stuff, being like, well, one of us is probably gonna get it, right? And he ended up getting it and graciously allowed me to play games on it, some of his games as well. I think games are at their best when they're a social activity, which is why we have so many of those Skinner box games like MOBAs, Fortnite. Like, it's just an excuse to hang out with your friends at the end of the day. It's the internet third space. This is exactly what what's it called? This is exactly what. Oops. Yep, crushed. A much better attempt though. I think Amygdala is going to be a. This isn't going to be an opportunity lost by spending 4 hours on the boss again. But, yeah, my buddy, the PlayStation 5, like, I used it. If we had a PlayStation 5 in our household, it would see some use. But the fact that we're moving so away from disc, like the PlayStation 5 having a discless version, I was like, oh, that's not a good thing. That's not a good sign. I was like, no shot in hell am I getting a console that can't do what a PC with a $20 piece of hardware can do. Like, because I can definitely buy some old CD discs, some old game discs on CD if I so desire, but if I'm playing a console, it's because of the exclusive software for it. Like, there's no chance. Where are my souls? There they are. I've been enlightened to what the PC can do. I've known for I was talking with Mike about this last night specifically. Like my uncle got me big into PC culture from a young age, and like I was introduced to World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3, just like PC gaming in general through my uncle, who gave me StarCraft, a bunch of other computer games. And, like, my mom just refused to let me be into gaming, so I ended up having to give up a bunch of the games given to me. It's like, we should continue to share this culture as we have in the past, like that. By gifting these games that we may not have wanted to go back to in these CD forms, it allows culture staying power. And it gives a connected string. Go back to Hoopstick. Back in my day, everybody only played Hoopstick. That was the only game we could play. Learning how to play cards meant Dad got the Switch, and not the Nintendo kind. I also do think it's important to acknowledge, like, the difference in the way that kids are treated and raised. Melting? I'm so sorry, Bo. 28C is not a pleasant attempt to sit at. 80C 90% humidity is the rudest thing that you could do. When Knife and I went to Cancun, oh yeah, I forgot. Amygdala rips off 2 of his arms. FromSoft really loves that one. And I can't say I blame them. Because it is a good gimmick. Had to migrate downstairs. Ooh. Also a good decision. I'm sure being in the higher room of the household. He was so close. Had to migrate downstairs. It's just you gotta avoid the heat. Was it the Romans that we saw in Pentiment that had rooms specifically that would draw cool air down? Maybe we should, well, I don't know. It's pretty wet in England. It makes it a little harder to live in a home that's below ground because start hitting water. Like I'm a desert dweller, so I'm privileged in being able to be like, oh yeah, if it's cold, if it's hot, we just go into the ground where it's cooler. Growing up, I was a basement dweller for that reason, but like I feel like basement dwelling in desert biomes is the smart decision. Having some big ass fuck ass house that well, RIP my souls. That's fine. I love when they do the same attack 3 times on your corpse. What was I saying though? Specifically, it's the getting away from the sun and like the, you know, thermodynamics of Earth. Earth is really good at insulating. A little hovel in the ground, a lot more energy efficient to deal with. Like if I had my druthers, we would be encouraging people to go into the ground more. At least in a couple of fashions. I don't know. I can't see like Earth apartments being particularly good because humans have we are very natural in the way that we tend to enjoy the sunlight. Nature focused. It enriches the soul being able to be able to see sunlight touch grass. And I know, you know, this is not a religious Twitch chat by any means, you know, praise God and all that, or praise be to Jesus or something. What's this shit that Jesus is the Son of God shit type shit? He's spraying goo. He is a boss. This is a boss that you just have to wait until it's your turn. Oh, I think there's punishability. It's just finding where in the range of the boss is most ideal. Not there. Not there without taking a couple of hits. Because, like, I think Sekiro is what really did this in for me. I think Sekiro is the one that made me go, oh yeah, let's optimize where we can be, because like that's a game where you want to be finishing every fight fast. And this is a game where you also want to be finishing every fight fast. You want to be doing as much damage as fast as possible to truly stunt on him. It's a hunter stays swagged up too, right? But yes, what was I saying? The CD thing? Sharing culture across generations through physical media, I think, is something that we're losing immediately. And the culture that has moved onwards to is like online content. You know, as an online content creator, like, you know, I only have so much play as I drop off a huge trash bag in the woods. Yeah, I genuinely think that, you know, the giant porn stash in the woods is sort of a way to say, like, oh, I could still access this, but it's not immediately in my ownership. And it is a way to sort of push forward the... Found my porn stash in the woods. It's culture sharing? Yeah, it's culture sharing. You gotta see the titty mags. This is such a funny story to tell. I did find my granddad found a porn stash, and by a porn stash I mean count it, one porn magazine in like the ceiling tiles of my parents' basement while he was working on something. And was like, hey, is this yours? And I'm pretty sure it was a copy. It was like a copy from like 85. So, you know, older than me by like a decade. You gotta see Buxom Babes 3? Yeah. You don't need to see Buxom Babes 1 or 2, but you have to see the neon Buxom Evangelion Babes before 3. Oh my god, I'm missing. Man, you gotta check it out. These babes. They're crazy. The congratulations scene at the end is where I come every time. Congratulations! Oh. Now that's funny. Ow. Copy heal too. This is doing more damage. Okay, not quite. If you focus on the head, there are many spots here where you can sneak a hit in. Okay, no. The pokes are... We need to stop being as greedy as this. I just want to get a little bit more use out of my gold paper, you know? That's not good. Phase 1. I think Sekiro is more of a Bloodborne sequel than a sequel to any other game that they've made. Simply because Sekiro just completely follows in the footsteps there of... You're rewarded for charge attacks. You're rewarded for staying in there, finding which moves are punishable and which moves... Oh my god, just one step closer. Which moves are punishable and which ones do they shift between phases for? That's a lot of... Is that a sweeping attack? Yeah, that's a go crazy, go stupid sweeping attack. Oh, he's doing silly little rocket punches. Okay, not a good spot to be standing there either. He's so close. I know I'm saying that a lot, but this is a boss fight where it's easy to get big damage. Okay, man. I just don't want to give you... There it is. I don't want to give you any range in this phase because you have so much extra reach with grabbing your own arms and tearing them off. Children. He does say children in that video. They, them, not even he, they. It's funny what little earworms get stuck, huh? I mean, the radio has been an earmark for that for a very long time. Pay for play. All these garbage-ass songs getting promotion through... I would say scams. Scams and loopholes, perhaps. Everybody's favorite. Scams and or loopholes. gotta get some more water. I can feel it. I'm dehydrating. Oops. Sorry, guys. There we go. We're finally beginning to see. I also need to get out of the corner. Take a couple of unfavorable hits in exchange for better positioning overall. The fact that the eyes are hidden under there too, just true, absolute. Sounds like a German got notes. It kind of does. Remember that time Germa got nuked? German 95. Can you parry or do interrupts on any bosses with the cannon? I was thinking about this the other day when I first saw the cannon. And I was like, huh. That could be interesting. Tearing his arms off again. Spraying blood and goo. Do they have... Oh no, I'm getting... I got juggled by the eye goo? Man. That was a good rotation though. We're realizing every enemy has their poise meter too. And just what you have to do to win. Just generally against a creature as unfathomable as Amygdala. Or anything really in this game. Like the werewolves, I would love for FromSoft to approach their games with any amount more of a horror tone again. Because this game, I would say, is action horror. Like, nothing that happens in it is, and you see a lot of the action horror elements in Dark Souls 3 as well, with the pus of man and those creatures. It's kind of like the general state of the world in Dark Souls 3. Amygdala makes me think of a flea a little bit. Long, lanky creature. I'm going to imagine it also takes your insight in some fashion. Okay. The long spindlies are not exactly easy to to get to. If I had the Kirk here, that would be a perfect opportunity to get hits in on that. How many opportunities do you get to attack? He's nuking himself? There we go. I'm seeing the code again. I'm seeing the Sekiro coding, because that's the one that I put the most time in the hard games category. It's like I love these games. Hard. Okay, heal time. Don't get too overzealous with all of this. I'm attacking the wrong part. I'm attacking the feet. Have you played the other Souls games? I have. I just did a Soul Level 1 playthrough of the first Dark Souls game on stream. I've also put a ton of time into Dark Souls 1 and 3 previously, but not on stream. So I have played a good chunk of the Souls, like the FromSoft catalog. Ow. Also, good to see you, Trim. You have a favorite? Out of all of the FromSoft catalog, like, Sekiro is so standout in its parry-oriented system, and just how engaging that is as a game. Just how damn good that feels when you learn the rhythm game. It is Sekiro. That's why I say, oh yeah. Oh my god. I keep getting him so low, and then I die to something that kills me in one hit. But yes, I think Sekiro is numero uno. DS1. We'd be number 2. DS3 number 3. Keep getting so low, then I die to something that kills me. I did say that. I die to something that kills me. I die to something that does most of my HP in one hit, is what I meant to say there. Is probably the course correction on there. Dying to something that kills you in a video game? What? Novel concept. I'm a conversational shark. I have to keep moving forward. If I look back at anything that I'm doing or saying, then I perish. I don't get enough oxygen and then I die. something that would probably kill you. Okay, I just wanted to try and get my blood echoes, but maybe actually dodge for that. Don't matter none. What are some of the other FromSoft games I've played? I did go back to Demon's Souls. I played a little bit of Kingsfield 2 and a little bit of Kingsfield 4. And also watched a little bit of Brongo playing Kingsfield 4 as well when she was doing that. But I like Kingsfield. I can see why it would be an influencer towards Miyazaki. And how Demon's Souls is. Demon's Souls is so rough. Just so rough around the edges. It has so many little quirks to it that make it so difficult to... This guy kind of sucks to fight on this, huh? Walk into the boss fight with no HP. Great idea. I gotta say DS2 is the least favorite out of the ones that I've played, but that's mostly vibes. Like, it doesn't feel like it has quite the same kind of like, it has the oppressive general tone that makes these games so special. And that, like, what would I say? Keep missing. Okay, the shock does add a lot to the poise damage too. Sorry, just getting a little bit of the lock in the moveset. Does a good bit of damage. I'm going to get hit by that only one time. I need to stay close to the head for that one. The third phase is what gives me the most trouble because oh yeah, he's got a little tail too. It's just a little difficult to kick at his lanky ass. His lanky ass arms. It's got to be such a pain in the ass to move all of his legs. Like, this thing does not feel built particularly, I'm gonna say form-fitting. There we go. Goodbye, Amygdala. Goodbye. Prey slaughtered. The Ailing Loren Chalice. Thanks for 20k souls. Finally. Your did it. Yes, thank you, Grommy. It didn't take that many attempts to beat Amygdala. I feel like the area before Amygdala was the rougher part there. I'd say the area just before was the one that was
Welcome.
least entertaining. Thank you, though.
Very well.
Thank you for the support. Also, crank endurance. Do we have any more poisons? Poisons of the mind?
Farewell.
Thank you. Sorry, I just wanna level up. I just want a moi hoi. How much all this worth? We might be one more
Welcome.
level up.
Very well.
Might be two. Not quite.
Farewell. Good.
Turns out leveling HP pretty conducive to doing well. I know, novel concept.
Welcome. Very well.
Oh, still 1,000 off. Okay, hang
Farewell,
on.
good hunter.
Farewell. Fucked up and evil. Send me to the Yargul Chapel. Take me to church. Take me to Eldritch God Church. Where one can hang out with Amygdala and the like. Does killing Amygdala trigger anything? Oh yeah, I need to see if Eileen is still doing her thing. Ow. Thank you, dogs. Okay, so deal with dogs before trying to deal with that bell lady. Let's try not to lose. Let's try not to lose all of our souls. Popping all of your hard souls just to lose them on trying to progress just a little bit, it would be a little embarrassing. Oh yeah, it's the dog with the echoes. Yeah, we definitely... We'll just go deposit these, actually. Also, go check the Insight Basin. That one's kind of important to my knowledge. I believe it is oftentimes a good place to visit.
Very well.
Okay,
Farewell.
19 and 19 vitality and endurance. Perfect. A nice little bump up. Need another bloodstone chunk to upgrade Holy Blade. What happened to Gearman? Where'd that scamp get off to? Also, what other metamorphoses? A leveled up metamorphosis? More echoes. I don't think we need those. Air. More blood echoes from... No. Vitality... I think we just keep... we could go visceral attacks. Although, when we're out fighting things, it's like... just so good to get the extra echoes. Anyways, we'll stick with that. Probably out sitting in a field. He does get up to that. Welcome back, Dota. Good to see you. I see that you're not asleep. Did the nighttime get to you too? Are you just so damn eepy sleepy? But you not functioning at this time. Okay. It looks like Eileen is there. I need to talk to what's his face too. Birthday Glizzy. Birthday Glizzy. Thursday, July 2nd. Wanted to get my fortune read, then it didn't happen. Aw, man. Okay, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Is it raining? I think it is raining. Oops. Are you okay?
There you are.
Is everything okay?
Forgive me. I'm a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid. Oh.
She looks right as... Yeah, she's just fine. She's perfect. It's raining. It smells like smoke here. Yeah. Are you okay, girly? Is there anything I can do for you? Do you have anything to say?
No more survivors. There can't be Arnhems.
Also, I don't believe in fortunes. I just have fun with it. I feel like that's my assumption for everybody. Like, I go, oh yeah, fortune telling, and like, it's a... whatever, you know, it's kind of a fun thing to engage in. Oops. She just rolls with it.
There you are.
But I mean, like, horoscope.
Merrily, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better. Anything you'd like to... You
I have my share of woes.
but don't you worry. This will help you forget your troubles.
I think everybody's going crazy, guys.
Oh, are you? But this...
I'd appreciate the sedatives. Any... Why does she give me more of them? Oh, okay. Probably time progression. Oh, good. Everybody's losing their shit. How grand for us all. Oh yeah, these enemies aren't here anymore either. Get crowed. Goodbye. But yeah, I think horoscope. Fortune telling. Just like any sort of divining ritual, even if not like factual, I think it can be fun and a way to sort of engage in storytelling with your compatriots. I don't immediately have the assumptions, oh, it's nice and bloody in here. My opinion about most of those is that it was soft therapy. Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? Because I have an idea, but I want to be sure.
Can resist the intoxication of the hunt. Look at you. Just the same as all the rest. Hunters must die. The nightmare must end. Only I can stop this madness.
He hits her really hard. She's just all over the damn place. She's an expert in the hunting of hunters. To me, it's kind of like flipping a coin to decide what you do. Like if going back and forth about something. It was like the moon says electronics aren't working now. I'm like, okay, later. Yes. I think that's a perfectly reasonable way to approach such a thing. I think it's perfectly reasonable to go, ah, yes. I don't really believe in whatever is being discussed here.
The beast cannot be stopped! For good hunters now!
Oh yeah?
Your blood is mine!
My blood, huh?
Blood for me! Your punishment is death! Death to hunters! Enough of this terrible dream!
Damn, everybody losing their mind. I'm out of bullets. Ah, the stagger. There we go. Sometimes it was like abuse. It was also helping people deal with trauma and channeling random bullshit through the lens of someone's nonsense. Oftentimes I do feel like it is a way that people use to process, like an alternative processing methodology, like external, more than anything else.
You monsters.
Like, oh, spades of dookie. That means you should leave your abusive hubby. I see where you're coming from. The Crow Hunter badge. We'll take a look at that one in a moment. I think I also need to go talk to the other guy, Mr. Björgenworth Hunter. What is here? We get bolt paper, bone marrow ash, the Blade of Mercy, sea scaling, special trick weapon passed down among hunters of hunters. One of the oldest weapons of the workshop. Splits into two when activated. Weapon's warped blades are forged with siderite, a rare mineral of the heavens. Most effective in swift attacks such as after quick stepping. So it's a dagger. It's bad in the modern age, but I guess there was validity back when, generally. I agree. I would generally agree with that. I think it's one of those things that people... Beak mask. Oh, sorry, I just need to take a stretch. It's fine. Being like, I hate all Scorpios or whatever is where you're going to start to go wrong. Oh, yeah. It's like... a certain amount of internalized concept that shows a lack of critical thought. Does that make any sense? Wood-carved mask of Eileen the Crow, Hunter of Hunters. The beak contains incense to mask scents of blood and beast. Hunters of Hunters dress as crows to suggest sky burial. The first Hunter of Hunters came from a foreign land and gave the dead a virtuous native funeral ritual rather than impose blasphemous Yharnam burial service upon them, with the hope that the former compatriots might return to the skies and find rest in a hunter's dream. Known in particular for her crow feather cape. Okay, that's about all we got there. No, I'm sorry. Am I going off? You're fine. You're totally good. I think that's Knife just being like... That's a case of Knife saying, what you are doing is no problem. Like, there is entertainment value in what you're doing. Where else do I have to go? Oh yeah, let's go talk to the other guy. Go back to Grand Cathedral. I'm agreeing. Yeah. It's not a situation of you're not in trouble at all. I think as a toad I have thoughts. What kind of thoughts? What do toads think about? Is it about flies? Are they frequently thinking about flies? Or is that Scorpion and the Toad? Frog fuck? Oh yes, the Scorpion and the Toad. I see. Scorpio and the Toad. Oh, I didn't realize that the amygdala heads were featured here so predominantly either. Frequent flyer. I'll +2 that. Also, hi, Sean dies at the end. Good to see you. I think I was just talking with this about this with Knife earlier as well, of the like the Scorpion and the Toad, and how the like lol lamau mentality mindset that some of these goofy ass motherfuckers can have. Do I hear the baby still? I will return to this. I think we just owe it to each other and ourselves to be less... What am I trying to say? Let's make sure. Let's be less ironic, generally, and more authentic. I feel like irony oftentimes we use as a mask for our true emotions, and I think that we don't need to do that 100% of the time. That's generally where I land on that, though. I think that being, like, interacting online true 100% authentically, you will just get made fun of. And you will lose your mind. So you do have to be able to embrace. Welcome back, David Foster Wallace. Is this something that David Foster Wallace said? I'm aiming for more of a like Mr. Rogers type thing of just like, we can all have emotions. Welcome to the neighborhood. Infinite Jest. Ah, that's the one. I didn't realize he hated irony. I think he's right in a lot of... I think he's right in that. I think irony poisons the true authentic spirit oftentimes. When you do things exclusively because you think that it might... where am I going with this? I just think that we should be more authentic generally. Being an authentic and genuine human being that is true to yourself while not having to wear these masks of, like, I would say insecurity. Ah, he's not here. Hey, the baby's crying still. I should probably give Infinite Jest a read, though, huh? If this is where... if this is where I own 2 copies by accident. Hey, Crack Dota, do you want to mail me a copy? Can I get it? Crack Dota, can I get a signed copy? Signed by you? Now that would be a great format to receive what I would call an internet friendship type connective moment that is devoid of irony. I'm looking at it. I genuinely would. I'm not kidding. I know that we usually wear these masks of infinite jest, but I'm being genuine. Is there any reason to go back down here? I can't imagine that Old Yarnum really gets that much deeper. Although I could, hang on, I could talk to those people too. Also, I need to go talk to... I think I need to go get the ribbon from the little girl, and I need to talk to like 3 people. But yeah, I would love a copy of a cracked Dota Infinite Jest. If you are willing to give one, I will. We can discuss it in the back channels. Uh-oh. It looks like our sick friend has become a beast in the end. Claw mark. Yup. Huh. Things got pretty weird, huh? I don't think I checked in enough on some of the people that I should have. I feel like you get a little bit more by checking in with NPCs. And I think that this is something that Sekiro did a little bit better to tell a more concise story. I know I'm compare. I will continue to compare Sekiro and Bloodborne all day and all night. Because they are, the more I play it, the more I'm like, these are the same game. Or at least so very similar that it does not, like, the distinctions are pretty negligible. No response, okay. This is not, I think there is a different path. Is it down here that I wanted? Did I not get you back here, dog? I got you, don't worry about it. Don't fret. I can dispense a bit of justice as desired. What am I trying to say? I mean, if I'm deriving these ideas from people such as David Foster Wallace without having their works, having read their works, I feel like I'm on the right track for... Unless, well, how much is Infinite Jest regarded as too up its own ass? I feel like that's a big part of it. Very much. Well, yeah, that's fair. I'm also a little bit up my own ass. I think being able to enjoy some things with irony is fine. It's fully the performative male reading thing. Oh, man. What I'm aiming for, just more generally, the red messenger ribbon, alas, is that we should seek to make connections. And, like, I just feel like having to wear the mask of irony 100% of the time is... Curly was a pig. No, the little girl gets eaten by the pig. I think. Like, I might be... I'm definitely up my own ass. Let's just acknowledge that. But it's because I actually try to think about things. I get up my own ass because I think that so many people don't think about things. And it encourages me to reflect more and deeper. Anyways, I mean, I'm just a... I don't think anybody should really suffer for wanting to reflect on the state of the world. I've been listening into a couple more, like, self-described leftist things and, like, government forums, and the more that I do, the more I'm like, why the fuck do we do things the way that we do? I mean, we all know here that I'm a filthy liberal, even though just hearing that word makes me flinch a little bit just because of the association with the neoliberal sort of mindset. The neoliberal agenda. It just makes me... I've been listening to a lot of stuff, and I can't help but think, what is the way that we are existing in this world? What is it? Why are we choosing to create so much waste generally? I feel like most people could generally agree it is a good thing to take care of our planet. And like, we may have disagreements on what that means and like what it takes to do so. Like, that's where policy should really apply the most in my mind. At least for these things. Ow. That has a multi-hit? He's multi-hitting with me with a body? With a dead body? Man, what the fuck? I'm just getting hard owned. What am I doing here, man? I'm just... Corpse trick weapon? Ludwig from video games? Yeah, Ludwig's favorite blade. You know, it's my favorite weapon. It's the only weapon I've ever used. His holy blade. The Church of improv comedy and enriching your friends. Mogul moves. Yeah, mogul moves and the Yard fame. I mean, I've listened to a couple of episodes of the Yard. I think I listened to like 50 or so of them. You know, when you don't have anything to do, you try and find things to occupy your time. Yard is funny, I won't lie. I do think they have the comedy down. I just think that oftentimes I end up being like, I really am just listening to a podcast of four rich white guys. Slime is funny. Slime is willing to put himself out there. I don't think a lot of the stuff that he does is funny, but he's willing to put himself out there for it. And that makes it that much more endearing. Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Good, good. Who's leaving these fucking notes? What kind of shit are we getting up to here? But yes, I think that, like, being funny does require you to really try and put forth the effort and say, I am willing to be just an absolute dumbass. Who is hitting me? Oh yeah, there's 4 hunters here. This is a fucked up thing to do to somebody. I can't believe you would do this. Gotta go to sleep again. Good night, Crack Dota. Real sleep tight. Thank you. Sleep well. Get some good dreams. Oh good, they're back. The worms are back. feel like the skill floor of Bloodborne is particularly high. Is what makes it so difficult. That and add a 7 TV emote. Please tell me this is furry feet. I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be furry feet. I see you, motherfucker. Don't try and get me while I'm fucking around. Thank you, Crack Dota. Cute furry feet has been added to the chat. Sure, whatever. The feet are cute furry feet. This guy's a real... Whoa, what's wrong with cute furry feet? Knife? I'm stuck in a corner here. That's good for me. Why are you defending it? I don't know. Devil's advocate looking ass. That's what everybody was doing to me earlier, and now apparently I've caught the bug. Everybody's like, "Oh, why won't you add cute furry feet?" What, do you hate furries? Like, no, I don't hate furries. I just don't want to give you cute furry feet without you earning it. I'm not gonna just give you an A because you showed up every day, okay? I'm not that kind of teacher. I want us to all learn. I want the class to learn together, and I want the class to learn through putting the effort forth continuously. I won't lie, there are teachers' pets, even here, though. Ow. Hi, cat. Hi, big baby. Did you want to hang out and cuddle earlier, but you were just overstimulated by me talking? Is that what was going on? Is that what was going on, big silly? Yeah. Yeah. Mwah. Anyways, I'm not a furry. Hi, baby. Do you want me to move? This motherfucker. You want me to move the keyboard, Miss Kitty? Mwah. But are you into feet? I'm not into feet. I'm not into feet. I would rather say that I'm a furry than say that I'm into feet. I feel like saying you're into feet makes people go like, I can't trust you. Hi, baby. Just lay down. She's rubbing her tail in front of the camera, too. It's because people get aggressive about it. Oh, absolutely. Not because there's anything inherently wrong, I think. That's where I land on the whole shebang, too. Hi, baby. People are so aggressive with like, oh, why won't you show your feet? Huh? What's wrong with feet? It's not weird at all, I promise. Is it like a combination of feet and like degradation being a huge combo? What the hell are you? You are a corpse component. Oh, it takes 2 parries to get you too. Is this just what they look like? For real? Once you have enough enough points. I mean, I feel like with feet, it has frequently been a case of sorry, I'm trying to piece together exactly what I'm saying here. It's just like a haha, bloodstone chunks, let's go. The jailers are killed. They brought us here not realizing it would be the source of their doom. Okay, what the hell is this thing? It's just like necromorph. It is just necromorphed. Necromophized. Hi, big baby. Can you not climb around right now? Just for a minute. Can get kiss? Mwah. Hi, big baby. What's up? Come over here, okay? Come lay down in the blankie pile. Boop. Hi, big baby. What's up? More chunks down here, too? Ooh. Rewarded for exploring? I don't remember these side rooms either. I gotta be totally real. Oh, no, never mind. I do. I know this room. I had to run past it 600 times trying to get to this boss. Honestly, fighting Dark Beast Parl. You want me to move this? Okay, bye, kitty. Anyways, fighting Dark Beast Parl I don't think was that big of a deal. I mean, we did get caught up on him for a minute, but I didn't think it was that bad. Are these guys just more normal now? You know, I'm happy to go back to normal-ass beasts after the tomfuckery that we've been at. Just like giving you a hard time. No, I understand. I'm inherently putting myself into a position to be given a hard time. As is the experience of being a streamer, right? And I think that's fine. I deserve a little bit of shit giving. I won't deny it. Come on. Actually approach before you start swinging with reckless abandon. Is there anybody else to be talked with over here? There's at least a couple of people that we can talk with. Or at least there were a couple of people we could talk with. I'm sure some of them are saying the same shit and or losing their minds that much more. the back alleys of Yarnum. Is there anything new at a Bloodstarved Beast town? Might as well do the run back since we're here. Also, if people still lived in Old Yarnum? Like, what the hell are we doing here? You're just in this... Well, I guess some people couldn't get out, too. We'll call it that. Anything new in here? Hello? We're back in the most normal part of Yarnum now? Because it's not full of eldritch horrors. It's just it's just full of the regular horrors, comprehensible horrors. I should also probably
Very well.
level up. Continue to level up.
Farewell, good.
Thank you. Goodbye. So Gearman is just gone, right? He's fucked off forever. Upgrade the Holy Blade once more. Chunks are quite valuable. I do think that you can pay insight for chunks too. Very interesting way to fully utilize your two systems. Okay, back to the chapel then. We just kind of did a very long, circuitous route of how connected the world is and how kind of small the distance between the main paths is with the shortcuts. Hi, baby. It's just the meandering in the back alleys that you have to do that makes it feel that much longer. Like, we need to... We gotta stop this baby from crying. You know, I hadn't realized that my experience for this game had kind of been influenced by the fact that I couldn't listen to the audio of the game as much. Like, you do... Removing that does change Hi-Cat. Does remove a core part of the design. Cat, can you please... Big kiss for kitty cat. What do you need, baby? Here. Mwah. I think it's the core part of the design. The core part of the design. Yes, the sound and constantly hearing this baby. But I say this as someone who plays games largely by sound. I would say that it's a very important element of it. Oh, 16,000 here? But I didn't die. Did I really run out of antidotes too? I had more than that. I had to have. Grants a spur to beasthood. Ripping apart the flesh of one's enemies and being rained upon by their splattering blood invigorates one's sense of beasthood, feeding strength and euphoric feeling alike. Sorry, what was I saying? A dangling upside-down rune etched into one's mind. Symbol of a hunter. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes but wakens fresh, as if it were all just a bad dream. Anyways, let's get some of these knives out. My favorite sort of activity. This guy's attacks are a lot quicker than I thought. Which one? I think we do have to focus on Clawman. What the hell weapon is that? You got claws that scream? We got Wolverine. We got true Wolverine here? The real Wolverine? Stop with your sidestepping nonsense. Knock that loud mess out. Claw mark. You got some real distance on that one, huh? Turns out spear's kind of good. Oh yeah, Sekiro also does like limited usability, but in an easier way to obtain with generally. Like, it is a resource, but it's a relatively easy resource to earn. If we can kill one per run here, that's fine as well. I was hoping I could do two. The hunters are real bastards. I think I may need to do another farm session at some point. Off stream. I mean, last time I played Sekiro, I did end up doing an XP grind to unlock some of the more important skills and abilities. What am I looking for? Why was I even looking through that? Move on. Maybe I'll make it one of these sessions too, because this is like, I want to show off the whole case here. This game and Sekiro do want you to like farm skill points. They do want you to farm and put, like, not just do the boss rush elements. Ow. My timing is off. There it is. But yeah, I think like... Farming the blood vials off stream, I think, is fine, because that's something that is there to just speed up getting back to the meat and potatoes. But it is the fat that makes the beautiful broth that is Bloodborne. Takes a lot to make a stew, type B. I feel like... I don't know where in the animation. Is it during, like, the damage frames? If you hit them while they're in their damage frames? That's where it is? Learning the parry system, you know? Important. Core part of this whole shebang. Yay, bullets! Hey, weren't you... I don't remember you being this box of stuff. Whatever you are not the pigs that I am used to. A box of corpses. Everybody loves the box of corpses. Is this the shortcut? Is this the shortcut for the... Oh, also, I think there's a place you can jump down that I just missed. Yes, this is just outside of one of these. The baby do be crying now. I've been made aware. I can't stop hearing it. Yes, this is the shortcut. This should give me 2 level ups and then probably some blood vials, right? That'll be good.
Very well.
2 levels. 6,000 leftover souls. These experiences are a lot of fun, but it's a little frustrating at times. Just due to the basic elements of the design. Let's go. We'll just go back. Back to the Unseen Village and take the shortcut again. I want to say we're like 2/3 of the way through the game. Maybe just under 3/4. Somewhere in that approximation. To my knowledge. Alright guys, let me just scooch on past y'all. Oops. Well, that also works. That was a lot of blood sounds. Hi, dog. There's a bell ringer here, too. I can't have shit in Yargul. Oh my god. No, don't get away because I am a fool and missed like that. Thank you for being a silly little creature. My tail? A leg sticking off. Hi, baby cat. Catch him in the spin cycle. Bloodstone chunk, twin bloodstone shards. Okay, awesome, awesome. Hi, baby, what's up? Are you not used to me yapping like this for this long? Me neither. Let's just say this is new to both of us. Inspect bath? This is not a bath. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Oh, good. Another bell ringing lady. Or is this the best way to proceed from where I'd ended up? Other side there, it feels like it has stuff too. Hi, dog creature. Hi, baby cat. What's up? Do you want attention? I can't fault you for that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to maintain Steam for these longer streams. Generally, like the 4+ hours. Generally, I feel like I'm in a decent spot for that. Maybe that's just a weekend thing, though. Maybe that's being able to take more intermittent breaks. Maybe it's the opportunity cost of spending 4 hours playing video games such as Bloodborne. Tempering damp blood gem. Damp? What do you mean by that combination of words? What the hell creatures are you? You know what? I'll go back this way. Triggered the aggro on enough of them, that's for sure. Hi! Gunman. Oh, they shoot blood, too. They have ranged attacks. That's just what I wanted. Thank you, Miyazaki. Dealing with these guys also spitting blood at me. I feel like this thing would be weak to fire. What do I know, though? The hell are these wagons? What are these? Ow. goody. Goody for me. This is that area of Yargul. I see. This is where the normal guys were, and then now there's this thing. Can this thing chase me up here? I hope not. Oh, good. Another Bell Lady. So are the Bell Ladies the ones that are corrupting this whole scene? This whole shebang? Summoning forth these creatures? Why are there so many of these guys here, too? Punished. Always punished. What is this thing being on fire? Because it does stay on fire. I don't like whatever's going on back there. I ain't fucking with that. Sadly, I don't know that much about Bloodborne lore. I need to trawl some of the wiki pages, I think. I think that's what I'm in need of. Knowing and understanding the fuckery of this mess of a game. This beautiful, beautiful mess. Because if you're not paying enough attention, you're just like, I'm losing. Let's get out of here. We have enough for a level up. Let's go get some HP. If you're not paying any attention, it's just like, oh, okay, I'm on this wild ride. Because boy howdy, it sure is wild. Bloodborne. Okay. Just drifted off. Let's, oh, we're actually short on Blood Echoes now. Did we pick up any, That we did. That should be enough.
Welcome. Very well.
Level 61.
Farewell.
I kind of want to, since we're just kind of going, I kind of want to go, I went to the wrong warp zone. I kind of want to see if we can beat this boss. And then once we beat the boss, call it for the stream. But I have been having a good time. I'm surprised you're still going. I just haven't, I don't feel like I've had a good stopping point since killing Amygdala. I feel like I'm missing. Missing? What the? I'm missing that hard cap. But hey, we love a stream. I feel like Wednesdays are my worst day. Just generally. I don't feel like people are fucking with the stream nearly as much on Wednesday. But then again, like, what am I talking about? Oh, I'm just falling into the pit. I didn't send the elevator back up. Alas. Can you imagine just being like a tourist in Yarnum and being like, I guess I'll try that blood ministration stuff, and then finding out just how horrific it all is? Just, oh yeah, this is like Eldritch horror blood. Unknowable horrors. Sure, it cures disease and all that, but it turns you into a beast. Oh yeah, you know those hunts in Yarnum? They're a great time. You should check them out. The hell? Is this the... This is one of the spots. I'm gonna see if I can get that item out from this guy. And then from there... we will try once more to, we'll try once more on the get to the boss portion. I've also had the Bloodborne itch. I won't lie. I've been wanting to play. I can't deny it. I've been fiending. That's how they get you. I tumble the gem and I'm like, there's still more to tumble here. This game is certainly a lot less straightforward than Sekiro. And Sekiro isn't very straightforward. Isn't particularly straightforward either. But Bloodborne, I feel like you have to have the DLCs to get a concise story. I also certainly remember fighting this boss and being like, what a... I also forgot that this is another gimmick boss. At least to my recollection. What did you drop, Bell Lady? Bullets. Oops. Is this the... Okay, yes, this is the shortcut for the boss. The shortcut where you have to go down the wrong elevator to get to actually get to it. Damn, there's... Why is everybody chanting here? Who up ringing they bell what they coven? OMG me, we're summoning an orb to blot out the sun. The afterbirth. No, it's goo. The afterbirth of eldritch horror. They really... Everything is about birth in this game, huh? I bet it's full of nutrients. Nutrients that would probably kill you. But yeah, it's definitely full of nutrients. This is a boss that... Is that just the sound of somebody blowing their nose? The One Reborn. I'm looking the wrong way. Ow. Hang on. Where's the way up? Here it is. Why bother fighting? Why bother actually fighting it until these guys are done? It's just the Armored Knight boss again. It's a full send on that design. Which, I mean, are they wrong? Are they wrong on their gimmick bosses? Is this a... I'm curious the thought process for the design here. It's like, oh yeah, we thought it would be... Ow. We thought it would be fun to send it back on this design space. Give me fire paper on the bar too. No, no. Hit me through the wall. That's my fault. That's my fault. I don't even have any, I don't have anything to say. Just, I've certainly fucked it. Did I send the elevator back up? Nope. You can't really send the elevator back up with this one. Not with this shortcut. This is a weird ass shortcut. It's like, okay, here's the shortcut to the actual thing, and then the continuation of the shortcut. It's just the easiest way to do the run back, right? Also, we're coming up on July 4th. I'm not a real American patriot by any means. But I'm curious what the celebrations will be, because we've been having a lot of wildfires already, and if I were in local government, I would not be promoting anybody to do fireworks. Like, it's just so dry. We're only gonna get more wildfires. The fireworks themselves are gonna cause a ton of loudness. It's gonna trigger dogs, it's gonna trigger people with PTSD. And like, sure, I enjoy fireworks, don't get me wrong. But I don't find a grand amount of joy from them to be so overwhelmed. Like, who is it for nowadays? Is it mostly for the kids? Saying, hey kids, they're a lot of fun. Make sure to blow off your fingers. Like highly accessible consumer grade explosives. That's where we're at. The fuck? Are you dropping on me? Ow. Things for adults who want to explode things because they have a kid mentality. I would agree with that. Can you stretch out your hands a little bit more, sir? Your little ticky legs are kind of annoying to deal with, to be perfectly honest. What the fuck? The sound design on this boss is absolutely bonkers too. Just everything all at once, please. I guess I'm just gonna keep hitting the leggies. Ow. Kind of reminds me of the Dr. Pepper, the Bell Pepper Bee Woman. Bell Pepper Bee Woman. What do you mean by Bell Pepper Bee Woman? This music does fuck. Crunch Bell Pepper. Oh, Devora. Yeah, I can see that. Devora from Mortal Kombat. I know what you're talking about. Well, more like the one unborn, because we put that baby right back. Imagine being this otherworldly creature that gets summoned into this world, and then some motherfucker just slaps the shit out of you with a sword. Like 4 times.
Very well.
Okay, I think that should be good. I think we can also upgrade Ludwig's Holy Blade. It's kind of what it's like to be a baby. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. It's exactly like that. Wait, Ludwig's Holy Blade gets an A scaling in Arcane at level 10? It also has a B scaling in skill? What the? Doctor starts slapping you and shit. Okay, actually, hang on. I think you're cooking. Physical attack up 18%. Physical attack up, attack down. Cursed Tempering Blood Gemstone. Do we have anything that's just like a strict upgrade for us? Does not appear so. Physical attack up 7%. Bunch of fire attack and bolt attack up. Oh, the cursed can go anywhere. I see. That's the appeal of that. But yeah, you do fall out of the womb as a baby and just kind of get slapped around by... kind of just get slapped around by a bunch of doctors. Attack versus beasts. Fire blood gemstone. Could also swap it out for bolt attack. Our highly specialized stuff. Okay, is there anything in the insight bowl? Anything new here? Oh, we can buy bloodstone chunks for 20 insight. 20? Is there even anywhere that I could farm that? I kind of want to keep that higher right now. 13, and then the Great One's Wisdom, which I think gives you a couple. Making contact with Eldritch Wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. At Bergenworth, Master Willem had an epiphany. We are thinking on the basest of planes. What we need are more eyes. Yeah, more eyes. Great idea. Surely there's nothing that has ever gone wrong with that idea. Anyways, I think that's where we're gonna call stream today. Thank you for being here, everybody. Let's go raid somebody. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate it. I had a great time. I hope y'all did too. Let's raid into... Bye. Thank you, Knife. Let's go raid into... Is... What the... Let's just go raid into Bench again. He is not usually live, and I would like to... show some appreciation there. So thanks everybody for being here. Love you all. See you tomorrow. I don't feel like I need to do the spiel today. I'm just kind of here on this fine Wednesday. So bye everybody. Go give an upside down smiley face to Bench if you are so inclined, and have a good rest of your evening. Mwah, 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 bye.